ఇక్కడనే ఉంటుంది సాఫ్ట్వేర్ అండ్ సౌండ్ ఏమో మన సేమ్
హలో 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 హలో
आप प्लेट को ऊपर ही रखो। एक एक्स्ट्रा ग्लास रखो और एक एक्स्ट्रा ग्लास लगेगा। एक स्पून नहीं चलेगा, ये बहुत मोटा स्पून है, छोटा स्पून नहीं है।
ఒపీనియన్స్ కలెక్ట్ మార్కెట్లో ఉన్న అన్ని ప్రోడక్ట్స్ అండ్ సర్వీసెస్ పైన మేము ఇలా సర్వే చేసి ప్రజలకు ఎలాంటివి నచ్చుతాయి, ఎలాంటివి నచ్చవు, నచ్చాయి అనుకోండి రీజన్స్ ఎందుకు నచ్చాయి, ఎందుకు నచ్చలేవు అని తెలుసుకుని ఆ ప్రోడక్ట్స్ని ఇంకా బెటర్గా మార్కెట్లోకి ఇంకా కొత్త ప్రోడక్ట్స్ మీకు ఎలా కావాలో యూస్ఫుల్గా ఉంటుంది. మనం మాట్లాడుకునే డిస్కషన్లో రైట్ రాంగ్ ఆన్సర్ అలా ఏముండదు. మీ ఫ్రీ అండ్ ఫ్రాంక్ ఒపీనియన్స్ కావాలి. ప్లీజ్ మీరు కొంచెం ఫ్రీగా హాయిగా కూర్చోండి, ఏమి రెస్ట్రిక్షన్స్ ఏమి లేవు. మీ మొబైల్స్ ఒక చిన్న రిక్వెస్ట్, మొబైల్స్ ఏమైనా అంటే సైలెంట్ మోడ్లో పెట్టుకోండి, ఎందుకంటే చాలా డిస్టర్బెన్స్గా ఉంటుంది. అందరూ కూడా ఇక్కడ మేము నలుగురిని పిలిచా మీ గ్రూప్లో అంటే నలుగురు మాట్లాడాలి నాకు, ఎందుకంటే మీరు చెప్పినప్పుడే మీ మనసులో ఏముందో నాకు తెలియాలంటే మీ ఫ్రీ అండ్ ఫ్రాంక్ ఒపీనియన్స్ కావాలి. ఇంకొకటి మీరు చూస్తున్నారు ఇక్కడ మేము ఆడియో వీడియో రికార్డింగ్ చేసుకుంటున్నాం, ఎందుకంటే నేను మీతో మాట్లాడుతూ ఫాస్ట్గా అన్నీ నోట్ చేసుకోలేను. సో అందుకని మాట్లాడుతూ రాస్తూ పోతే చాలా టైం పడుతుంది. అందుకని మీ ఇలా రికార్డ్ చేసి తర్వాత మా ఆఫీస్ పర్పస్ యూజ్ చేసుకుంటాము. ఇది ఎక్కడా కూడా టెలికాస్ట్ అవ్వదు, ఇది టోటలీ కాన్ఫిడెన్షియల్. మీరు ఏం మాట్లాడారనేది ఎవరికి ఏం చెప్పదు. రైట్ రాంగ్ ఆన్సర్ ఇలా మాట్లాడాలి అలా మాట్లాడాలి అలా ఏమీ లేదు. ఓకే, మనకు మన గురించి కొంచెం తెలియదు కాబట్టి చిన్న పరిచయంతో మొదలు పెట్టుకుందాము. మీ పేరు, మీ ఏజ్, మీరు ఏం చేస్తుంటారు?
నా పేరు భాగ్యలక్ష్మి.
ఓకే,
నా ఏజ్ వచ్చేసి 32.
ఓకే,
నాకు 2 kids ఉన్నారు.
పాపనా బాబా?
ఇద్దరు బాబులు.
ఎంత వయసు?
10, 8.
ఓకే, మీరు ఏం చేస్తారండి?
నేను హౌస్ వైఫ్ అండి. మా హస్బెండ్ వచ్చేసి మొబైల్ షాప్.
కొంచెం గట్టిగా మాట్లాడండి, ఎందుకంటే మాట్లాడి ఆపేసిన తర్వాత ఇంకొకరు మాట్లాడారు.
నా పేరు పద్మ అండి.
మీరు ఎంతవరకు చదువుకున్నారు మేడం? మీరు
10th మేడం.
ఓకే, మీ హస్బెండ్
బీకామ్ చదువుకున్నారు.
ఓకే, మీ ఓన్ షాప్, మొబైల్ షాపు? మీరండి?
నా పేరు పద్మ అండి.
పద్మ.
మా హస్బెండ్ పేరు శ్రీనివాస్.
కొంచెం లౌడ్గా.
ఒక బాబు, ఒక పాప అండి. బాబు 12 years 7th class, పాప 9 years 4th class.
ఓకే, మీ వారు ఏం చేస్తుంటారు?
ఎగ్జిక్యూటివ్.
ఎక్కడ అండి? ఏ కంపెనీ?
కంపెనీ వచ్చేసి
ఎనీ ప్రైవేట్ కంపెనీ?
ప్రైవేట్.
మీరేం చేస్తారు? చేస్తారా?
నేను హౌస్ వైఫ్.
హౌస్ వైఫ్. మీ పిల్లలు?
బాబు.
ఓకే. మీరండి?
నా పేరు పుష్పలత అండి. మా వారు నవీన్ కుమార్. మాకు బుక్ బైండింగ్ షాప్ ఉంది.
బుక్ బైండింగ్ షాప్. ఓకే.
బాబు పాప అండి.
ఎంత వయసు, ఏం చేస్తున్నారు?
పాప వచ్చేసి 9 years, పాప 7 years.
ఇంకా
నేను హౌస్ వైఫ్.
మీ వారేం?
అదే బైండింగ్ షాప్.
మీరు?
జయశ్రీ అండి.
జయశ్రీ.
జయశ్రీ. మా వారి పేరేమో కృష్ణకుమార్. 2 kids ఉన్నారు నాకు. చిన్న బాబు ఏమో 7th class.
ఓకే.
పెద్ద బాబు ఏమో 9th class.
ఓకే.
హస్బెండ్ ఏమో రియల్ ఎస్టేట్ బిజినెస్ చేస్తారండి.
ఓకే.
ఆయన హౌస్ వైఫ్.
ఓకే. సో ఇప్పుడు పరిచయాలు అయిపోయాయి. మీ గురించి
This is coming from the other venue.
यहाँ तो नहीं है, it's just playing a sample case.
వచ్చేసి 9 years, పాప.
It's a sample.
నేను హౌస్ వైఫ్.
But can you please tell him to put the camera properly so that all the chairs come? Can you please take charge for him because it's already late.
6 months and 9th class. హస్బెండ్ ఏమో రియల్ ఎస్టేట్ బిజినెస్ చేస్తారు. ఆయన హౌస్
Can we check the sound now? Can we check the sound from that room, how it's coming?
Okay.
Because oh, this is coming from the other venue.
यहाँ तो नहीं है, it's just playing a sample case.
వచ్చేసి 9 years, పాప.
It's a sample.
నేను హౌస్ వైఫ్.
But can you please tell him to put the camera properly?
హలో
Now you only have to check because I already set him. Now the sound is not correct till now. We are going to start the group in another 15 minutes. They should have made it ready at least 2 hours before. Anyways, let me brief you, Pratima, because we should not waste the time.
రికార్డర్ నుంచి వచ్చే వాయిస్ వస్తుంది అనుకుంటా అది ఒక్కసారి చూడు.
I will get the laptop from there. I will get it in this room only. Can you keep the audio off in the room, please? Okay. Because the client is hearing all these things.
Aren't audio, ba? Kiran. ఇవన్నీ పెడితే మరి అప్పుడు ఎక్కడ కూర్చుంటారు? చెక్
రికార్డింగ్ టైమింగ్స్ వాట్సాప్ చేశానండి. రికార్డింగ్ టైమింగ్స్ అనేది వాట్సాప్ చేశాను, అది వాట్సాప్లో పంపించాను. ఓకే నేను నా వాయిసేనా అండి? నా వాయిసే కదా?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್
తెలియదు అయితే నాకు తను ఆన్లైన్ ట్రాన్స్లేషన్ తను నోటే కానీ ఆన్లైన్ ట్రాన్స్లేషన్ ఓకే ఓకే షూర్ అమ్మ ప్లీజ్ నా వాయిస్ నాకు వినిపించకు నాకు వచ్చిన
Hello.
You won't be speaking for 2 hours like that, right? So you keep it on the table.
Yeah, that's fine.
Be comfortable, you sit.
Let me bring my phone, okay?
Yeah, just bring your phone, yeah.
I'm free, okay?
The audio is off now, right? Audio is off now, right?
अभी आप करना चाहो
अभी ऑफ है ना, क्योंकि क्लाइंट हम लोग अंदर बात कर रहे हैं।
चल सर आइडिया पर जब चलेगा ना अब आने तो कभी कैसे भी सुनेगा वो भी चलेगा ना अब बात करना अब सुन लिए ना तो आप लोग अभी तो आने मन तो नहीं अभी तो आने
तो ऑडियो ऑफ नहीं हो सकता है।
आप हो जाता सर आप बात करो बात करो सर अब चेक करें ना आप लोग
नहीं, थोड़ा अंदर वो लोग बात कर रहे हैं ना,
अंदर का वॉइस है।
सिंगापुर में बैठे हैं, उनको सब सुनाई देगा ना, वो
देगा
लोग
बात
कर रहे हैं।
देगा आप ये बंद करना क्या
What I'm saying is that let me just switch up the voice, that's it. It's very easy to switch up the voice.
Hello.
हाँ वासु नहीं, प्रतिमा के साथ मेरा बात हो गया है वासु, इट्स ओके, यू डोंट हैव टू वरी, बट द थिंग इज दैट यू नो दिस note taker who has come, she is a transcriber and she knows how to type in laptop. Then why did you say that she kind of can't do on laptop? No, but she can do directly on laptop. She has a laptop. She does transcription. This note taker in Hyderabad. She is telling nobody told me. I want things to be perfectly okay in Calcutta, yaar Vasu. Anyways, your voice is breaking now, so I'll keep the phone.
वॉइस आपका वॉइस
Very good. Thank you.
नागार्जुन पॉज చేయనా లేకపోతే
एक बार नागार्जुन को बुलाइए
नागार्जुन
hello check 1 2 3 hello ThirdVision हैदराबाद 13 seconds delay नहीं रहता hello check hello check ThirdVision हैदराबाद hello check hello check hello check ThirdVision Hyderabad.
very nice very nice thank you
बंद कर दो
thank you
వినిపించలేదు కదా వాయిస్.
ఆన్ చేస్తుంది.
యా డన్. Yeah, let us start with a round of introduction. I'm Pratima. I'm from a market research company, and we do research the products that you use, and we want to know the likes and dislikes of the products. And there are no right or wrong answers here. You can just say me what you like, and even there's no enough tension that as the audio and the video are only for the recap purpose, and even we maintain confidentiality of that, and even it is for the recap purpose, and even it doesn't display in any channel. And so before start, so please do speak loudly and speak one after another, and even it doesn't takes more time also, so please do speak loudly. So let us start with a round of introduction. Just say about your family, yourself, and what do you do in your home, and even you should also mention your age. Yeah, her name is Prabhakar, JNT University clerk, and even she has 2 kids, and even her in-law stays with her, and the baby is 8th and the son is 2nd, and her age is 34. So please do mention your age also. Next, other respondent Bhagya. She has 4 members in a family, 2 kids, husband, wife, and her husband is an accountant officer, and 2 kids, 6th and 4th standard. And coming to her age, she is 26 years old. Next, Varalakshmi. Is it okay? She has 2 kids and her husband, and the boy is studying inter, and the baby is 10th, and her age is 34. Coming to the husband, he works in a grocery cement. Next, the respondent Samata. She has 1 baby, 3 members in a family, and husband works as a contractor, and her age is 32, and the baby is 8th standard. Next, other respondent Padma. Husband Srinivas. She has 2 kids. The son is 7th, and the baby is 4th. She is a housewife, and her husband is, her age is 34. And next, her name is also Bhagya. She has 2 kids, 6th and 4th standards. And even they have a mobile recharge shop. And her age is 32. She is a housewife. So normally, what are your hobbies and interests? We listen to songs, watching TV, and even we also watch shows, and even we like watching comedy shows, and will be watching V6 channel, and even we'll be watching Jabardast, we'll be watching comedy shows, and even we'll be watching Star Plus, and even we also listen to news, and we listen to old songs, and even we'll be watching Star Plus program. We also watch health tips. So as you said, health. So let us talk about the health. So as we face many problems, right? And even we have the digestive health, right? So what do you mean by digestive health? Gas forms. So what do you mean by digestive health? Health means healthy, and even we have to healthy means we have to eat time to time, and even it also easily, and even if we eat time to time, it easily gets digested, and even we have to take light food in night, and even if we eat light food, the digestion easily gets off, and even we should avoid the fries, oil food, masala food, and even we should use the little amount of oil but not the more oil. And even as we could not use daily, we could not use more oil daily, so we have to use little oil, and even we have to avoid the oily food like puri, masala items, and even if we eat more masala and oil food, we face the gas problem, nothing but the acidic problem. So according to our present lifestyle, so what are the remedies you follow for the digestive health? We take light food. Light food means dal and sambar, And even we also eat non-veg very less. We have reduced the usage of non-veg, and even we have reduced the usage of fries, and we have eating very less masala. We doesn't use more spiciness, and even we have avoided the pickles also. As the pickles have more oil storage in it, so we have avoided that also. And even as normally Telangana represents the pickles, so we have avoided it, but we eat it rarely, not occasionally, but not regularly. And even we cannot eat more spiciness also. And even we also eat the buttermilk. We also drink the buttermilk. Now we are eating with the curries itself, and even we have almost reduced the reduced the pickles, and even we have also avoided tamarind, and we have reduced the usage of masalas. And even if we eat more masala, we think that our stomach is heavy, and even if we eat more masala, our stomach gets tight. And even we get the burps also, and even we feel our stomach is very tight, and even we get the chest burn, and even we think, and even in our throat also we feel that something has been stuck, and even we think that the food is in the throat itself, and even we think that whenever we just bend, we think that the food comes out, and even we think that it doesn't get digested easily if we eat more masala food. And even if we eat with vegetables also, it becomes more heavy. And even as normal in functions, we eat more masala food, right? So it should be reduced. And even if we eat masala food in one day, we feel heavy. We feel with heavy body. And even in parties also, we eat more masala food. And generally, what problems do you face? One thing is that we feel pain in stomach, and even we feel acidity, and even we feel chest burn also, and even we feel the stomach pain, the gas in stomach. And even if we eat after many days also, and it easily doesn't digest it into the stomach. And even sometimes we feel vomiting sensation also if we eat more masala food. And even if we eat the masala food, we can easily get the awkward smell. The odor is not at all good whenever we speak. And even you have said that you get the chest burn. So do you think that it is more? Yeah, because of the masala, because of the more spiciness, we think that we get burning sensation in chest. And even we feel that it gets tight. And what is the feel that you feel in your throat? We think that the food easily gets out, and even it is not so. And even we cannot even feel comfortable. We think that we are getting vomitings, but we feel that we are getting vomiting, but we doesn't vomit. And even we cannot able to sleep. We cannot able to talk to anyone. And even if we roll on the ground, also we couldn't able to feel better. And even we could not able to speak with others also. That's what. So, in the past 3 months, what problems you have faced? As we were fasting, the gas has found, the first thing is that whenever we do fasting, and even whenever we do not drink water also, we feel uncongested. And even whenever we are in fasting, if we eat food, we think that we vomit. They want to increase the temperature.
ये 1 घंटे का ग्रुप है, कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है। 1 घंटे का ग्रुप है, अभी खत्म हो गया।
And even as you said that in fasting you face more problems, right? Still, what are the other problems you have faced? whenever we eat biryani or masala, we feel acidity, and even we can feel the burning sensation in our stomach. And even whenever we eat naans also, because of that masala and because of the naans also, I get more stomach pain. And even we think that something is there in the stomach. First thing is burning sensation. Second thing is that whenever we eat masala, and even whenever we eat junk food also, we get acidity. So one thing you have said, that the stomach pain, acidity. Second thing is that chest burn. And third is you feel that you are getting the gas and stomach pain, burning sensation, vomiting sensation, and even stomach pain, and even the burning sensation in throat. So these are problems they face mostly. So do you face regularly? No. Whenever we take more spicy food, whenever we go to parties and eat there, we feel. And 2 to 3 times in a month we face this problem. So how do you feel? Sometimes we feel only normal pain, and even it depends upon the masala usage. If we eat more masala, we get more pain. And even if we eat non-veg, more spicy non-veg also, we feel stomach pain. And even if we do fasting on Tuesday, as we normally do fasting on Tuesday, as we eat in the evening, we feel acidity problem. So it may be the gas problem, or it may be acidity problem, burning sensation. So normally, what solutions do you do? What do you do for that? We'll be drinking the buttermilk first thing. And we also mix the dhania, and even we mix both of them and make juice of it. We just boil the dhania. So to get to instant relief, we'll be using that. And even the others are saying that it takes more time. So just semi solutions. First thing is that jeera and dhania mixed together. They'll be just boiling together, and they'll be drinking this juice. Second thing is buttermilk. And even there'll be acha, and I didn't get you.
Your leg. The sound of your leg is coming on the wire.
It's okay now. Yeah. And even we doesn't get instant relief. Sorry, we get instant relief after drinking the dhania and jeera mix. First thing is buttermilk plus lemon mix. Next dhania and jeera mix, and even they'll be boiling that and they'll be drinking that juice. So now present, what do you use? We'll be using present we are using Eno. So let us take 10 situations. So how many times you have used the homemade remedies, and how many times you have used Eno? So out of 10, how many times you have used Eno? 8 times you have preferred Eno. 8 times Eno, 2 times homemade remedies. She 9 times Eno. Next 8. Next to 7, 8 times. 8 times 8. 8 times they'll be using the Eno, and next they'll be using the homemade remedies. So how do you decide whether to use the homemade remedy or the Eno? If we think that if we want instant relief, we use the Eno. Can you just say me situations when you have used Eno and when you have used the homemade remedies? So whenever we feel more acidity problem, so we instantly use the Eno. If we want to go immediately to out, we will preferring the Eno. And even whenever we think that the pain is more, the acidity is more, we prefer Eno. And even we prefer that as we are suffering with pain, so instead of doing homemade remedy, we can just bring the Eno and we can use it. So, and even we cannot have the patience that we want to just boil that and we have to wait for it to cool down. So instead of that, we prefer the Eno. And even normally we just use the sachets. We just bring 10 sachets at a time. So as if 3 members in the family gets that, so 3 sachets will get off, right? So we bring 10 sachets at a time. That's what, right? So as now we are using, so why you are using now? To get out of the gas problem, acidity problem, and even to get the stomach clean, and even whenever we eat the heavy food also, to get out of that, we prefer So how do you know about by seeing the TV ad? They'll be just showing the ad in TV. So and even by seeing the ad, if we ask the medical store, the pharmacist, they'll be just giving the and even in medical stores we can find that pharmacies. And even in pharmacies we can find the display of the sachets also. And even our elders or our neighbors will be suggesting us to use And even my neighbors used to, my sister have said me to use when I was just feeling more pain. So as we drink that, we get a burp, and even we feel that stomach is free now, we get into our normal stage again. So what did you like most in It gives us quick relief, one thing. And even we get the burps a lot. And even whenever we get the burp, we think that the gas gets sort of.
Sorry.
It's okay. And even within 1 minute we get the instant relief. Still, what are the other things you like? First thing is lemon flavor, and second thing is orange flavor. We like a lot. And even as lemon is a homemade remedy, we can find that lemon here. And even we have the orange flavor, cola flavor. But sometimes we get the order also, so we think that it's a bad order. We get the tablet smell, capsule smell. Achha, we have to, whenever we just make it, we have to just drink fastly. If you feel that smell, we cannot able to drink. And even the smell is just like the capsule. As normally we put the capsule very fastly, right? So in the same way, we have to drink the And even as we have facing the stomach pain and acidity problem, we have to compulsory drink it. That's what, right? That's all. So how much satisfied you are? We are very satisfied. So from 1 to 5, 1 is very less and 5 is very high in the level of satisfaction. So everyone is saying that out 5 to 5 they'll be giving, because it is good, first thing, and even it gives us relief, right? So that is the thing. And even as we are getting the relief and we are facing it, so that's why we just giving 5 to 5. And even we get instant relief, that's why we gave 5 out of 5. That's all. So do you think that Hero is not useful unless we have any other situations like that? Achha, whenever we get the burning sensation in stomach, instead of we can prefer the buttermilk. Achha, as being the buttermilk is very cool in stomach, we prefer the buttermilk, and even we feel relief also. So except for burning sensation, for every problem we need And even I have said that we will be using buttermilk, and even the jeera and dhania mix. Coriander, dhania is not coriander. So you said that you will be mixing both of them and you will be using it. So why do you use buttermilk? Achha, whenever we feel burning sensation in the stomach, so we prefer buttermilk to avoid that. And even in summer also we almost drink the buttermilk. And even it's not like a seasonal thing, we just regularly use the buttermilk. And even we compulsory drink a small glass of buttermilk night, and even to avoid the burning sensation also we drink it. So coming to the jeera and dhania mix, we just boil that, we just mix the dhania and jeera, we just grind coarsely, and we just boil them in water. And even dhania avoids the cough. So just say me one thing. You have said dhania and jeera both mixed, right? She is saying she makes only with dhania mix, but everyone is saying that dhania and jeera they mix both of them. Acha, she is saying that she only directly puts the dhania in her mouth and she just she will just eating that. Acha, and now she's saying that she'll be just making the dhania and let it boil, and after that as it cools down she just take the juice of it and she'll be drinking it. And even they'll be boiling only up to 2 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes, and after that they'll be just squeezing the juice out of it. After as it gets cooled, they'll be just preferring the cool water and the cool juice, and they'll be just drinking it. And the other one is saying that she'll directly eat the dhania and she'll be swallowing it. She'll be just taking half spoon, sorry. And next the other one, she'll be just directly putting the jeera in her mouth. She'll be just taking one spoon, and even she'll be just eating up to 5 minutes, and after that she'll be swallowing it. And next the other one, dhania, and even she'll be just taking 6 to 7 dhania, and even she just swallows and eat it. Dhania.
Don't say dhania, say coriander.
Coriander, okay, sure.
Because people in Singapore,
Okay, sure. Yeah. Next the other one, she'll be just mixing the coriander and jeera. She'll be just boiling for 5 minutes. After that she'll be just squeezing the juice out of it and she'll be let it cool, and after she'll be drinking. And even she also, the other respondent, she'll be just making the coriander and jeera in boiling water. She adds it and and again the same the process repeats the same. And even it takes 15 to 20 minutes to get relief after drinking. And even the other one is saying that because of the coriander, as she directly eats that, within 5 minutes we get the blurb, and even they feel and even she gets instant relief within 5 minutes. And the other, she gets 10 to 15 minutes. And even if we eat coriander directly, they get relief within 10 to 15 minutes. And even they get easily after eating coriander, they get blurb within 5 minutes. So how do you know about all these remedies? My elders used to say, and even my parents used to say, and even my neighbors. So still, what are the other things you do? And even in the channels also, they'll be just showing the tips, healthy tips. And even we have the vamu, the ajwain also. And even we can also eat ajwain. We can just eat the ajwain with salt, combination with salt, and we can eat it. And even the ajwain avoids the salt, the cough, and even the cold also. And even we can also eat ajwain directly. And even the ajwain avoids the stomach pain also. The other one is saying that whenever we feel more cough, whenever we get more cough, we prefer the ajwain. And even because of the ajwain, we feel heat on the lips and also in the mouth. So most of the people avoid ajwain. And even the ajwain is somewhat like spicy whenever we eat. So most of the people avoid ajwain. So we can easily find the spiciness, hotness of the ajwain whenever we eat. And whenever we always put the ajwain in hot items, whenever we prepare hot items, we prefer that. Yeah, that's what we prefer. We cannot eat directly the ajwain. And when we just put the ajwain in the items which we prepare with oil. So to use jeera more or ajwain, we always prefer jeera to use more. And even as jeera we use in curries and for everything, so we prefer jeera. And coming to ajwain, we have to bring it separately from the store. And even we cannot use the ajwain daily, but jeera we use daily. And even we also use the jeera powder also. And even we also put the jeera and menthi together. So, and even one thing, first thing is that jeera we use for taste, and also next thing is that it also clears our digestion problems. So we have both of the benefits with jeera. So do you use daily, or do you only use when the problem comes? Jeera we daily uses it, and there is no need of whenever we get problem, it's not like that. So we use it daily. And even whenever we eat, whenever we just store the jeera in the right.
You're from GST? Don't hide this.
Wait a minute. Sorry. Hi.
Chair for me.
And even we cannot use the capsules daily because we think that we get addicted to that, and even we easily depend on that. So coming to the home remedies, what are the benefits do you get if you use home remedies? First thing is that we
Go on.
yeah.
You speak.
Yeah, first thing is that we can we think that we are using natural things, and even we cannot get the side effects. And even if we use the homemade remedies like ajwain, we can, if we eat the ajwain, if we use the ajwain, it is beneficial for the stomach pain and also for the cold and cough. So we get the 3 benefits with ajwain. But and even coming to, it gives only one benefit, that it avoids the acidity problem. And even coming to the homemade remedies, as we can find the ajwain and jeera easily, so we prefer homemade remedies sometimes. So do you face any problems with homemade remedies? No, we just feel lazy to make the home. We feel lazy to prepare in the home. But except that everything is perfect with homemade remedies. And even as it takes time, so we feel lazy. First thing, and even to get relief also, it takes some time, right? So these are 2 things we get the problems with homemade remedies. And even before, you have said that whenever you eat directly ajwain, you get you get hotness to the mouth, right? So what type of smell do you get? What smell do you get? We cannot. Everyone can easily know that we are eating ajwain, and even it is very spicy that we could not able to speak also. And even the others cannot feel. Others will not like us to talk with us. So can't you eat ajwain? No. And even for the kids also, even ajwain, even kids cannot eat the ajwain directly. And even whenever we feed the small babies, the small kids, months kids or years kids, we feed ajwain, they couldn't able to tolerate the spiciness of that. And even we can easily feel the smell of the ajwain. So coming to jeera, we doesn't have any hotness or spiciness, and even we can also eat directly. And even we just use them daily in curries, gravies. And even, so what is the taste of jeera? It is not so spicy, it is normal. And even you can easily eat directly. And even we can also use it in dal and the curries, the gravies. So what I'm asking is that, so whenever you eat jeera, so as you said that ajwain makes the mouth very hot, and you cannot feel, you feel more spiciness. So do you get the same problems with jeera also? No, we doesn't feel any spiciness, and even we can find some of the tastiness in jeera when compared to ajwain. And even after eating the ajwain, we feel like to eat sugar, but after eating jeera, there is no need of eating sugar. And even jeera improves the digestion power. And even whenever we feel uneasy, whenever we feel uneasy, we eat jeera. It solves our problems. So as you said that it takes time to make the homemade remedies, right? And even said that you feel lazy to make the homemade remedies. If you feel lazy, so as you said, it doesn't have side effects. So why can't you use it regularly? We doesn't have patience to make that, first thing. And second is that we cannot make it daily. And even as we feel stomach pain, as we feel very lazy and we feel we doesn't have patience, so we cannot make by ourselves, right? So instead of that, we can bring and we can easily take it. And even as we feel more pain, as it gives a very slow relief, right? The homemade remedies, so we cannot make it. So coming to homemade relief, they'll be just giving. So out of 5, how many marks you are going to give? 3, 4. So they think that the homemade remedies will not give immediate relief. 3, 4. She's saying that 4 will not come. She's saying that 4 is good. 5 is highest and 1 is least. So what do you give? The other one is saying 2 or 3, 2, 2.5 or 3. They cannot exceed more than 3. So coming to the more relief, homemade remedies we cannot get more relief. It doesn't give more relief. So what is the relief you are getting? Is it effective? Do you think that the problem has solved? So do you think that something is missing? We always think that as we drink we feel that the problem gets solved, so we prefer and even we trust So generally I'm asking you, suppose if you use homemade remedies, the benefit you are getting is that you are getting completely. It may be late also, but you are getting completely. No, we are not getting completely. We are not getting the benefits completely, and even the relief is only for this some extent. To some extent, we get relief. And even if we drink the morning, if we use a homemade remedy morning, again in the evening we get the same pain. And even as normally how we get headache, if we use Dendu balm, it clears only it gives relief for some time, right? So in the same way it is also like that. And even we also drink this soda or thumbs up, Limca and even Sprite also to get digestion. And even we also drink the Goli soda. As before all these products we have the Goli soda which is available in the market. So we also prefer that one also, but now we are not getting it. Achha, whenever we go out and whenever we go to functions or parties, and even as we could not able to get anything, we'll be just taking this. And even we also prefer soda also. And even in the journeys also, while traveling also, if we get vomitings because of the traveling, we prefer the soda or this one. She thinks that some people couldn't able to drink soda as they get more vomitings because of that. She's saying that plain soda is good. And even they'll be eating the eatable soda also. And whenever they are out, whenever they feel the stomach is heavy, they prefer this one. They prefer the thumbs up, Limca and everything. And even as you said that you'll be using the jeera and ajwain. So 1 to 5, how many? So coming to overall aspects. So what is your level of satisfaction? Achha, it relieves the stomach pain. The ajwain relieves the stomach pain. So they give 5 out of 5. So I'm not asking about the relief. I'm just asking about the overall experience. 4 for ajwain. It relieves the burning sensation. Coming to the jeera, for burning sensation they give 5 out of 5. So now just imagine for 2 to 3 minutes, just close your eyes. Just imagine what I'm saying you. If we for the digestion problems or for the chest burn, if you want to make a product with homemade ingredients, and even if something brand is preparing you, is making you, and even it is giving you with the homemade ingredients, so how do you think that how it will be? We think that Himalaya may bring, and even we think that the natural product companies may bring this product, and even we can find the green color. And even as normally how the jeera will be in the water, so in the color, in the powder. So do you think so in what format it should be there? It should be in powder format. They doesn't like liquid, they like the powder format only. and even they have to be in quantity. They like the powder format. So how is this idea? It's good. So how many marks do you give for the idea? 5 out of 5. As we are getting the instant thing with natural ingredients in it, so we can give 5 out of 5. So what are the advantages do you get? We doesn't have any side effects, first thing, and even it's a natural product, second thing, and third thing is that adults attract mostly to it, and even as elders doesn't easily believe that, and even the adults will be, and even our husbands will be saying us, don't you have patience to make in the home, why you're bringing outside? So if we have natural ingredients, they feel happy, and even as it has natural ingredients, we get instant relief. We think in that way. So if I said natural, so as you said natural, what it will be there? We can find the jeera, we may find the ginger, lemon, sunti, the dry ginger, and even can also find the mint, and even we feel that mint is more better. Jeera, ginger, lemon, mint, and even can also find the ajwain. And even as normally ajwain is more spicy, so most of the people doesn't like ajwain. So as you said, we want all these ingredients in little bit quantity, right? So ajwain is also compulsory. You can drink, but as ajwain is being spicy, we doesn't prefer, but it relieves us from the stomach pain. So we want the little bit of quantity of ajwain. That's what. So jeera, ginger, ajwain, mint. So why you want all these products? As these are very healthy, and even these are natural ingredients, the second thing, and third thing that they are available in the home. Now we have only the single product, that is lemon. We have lemon and orange. So it may be the inhalation problem or the gastric problem or chest burns or whatever it may be. So how does the ginger will be solving all these problems? Ginger gives coolness to the stomach. So what does lemon do? Even lemon, and even if you use lemon, it easily relieves us from the gas, acidity. So what does the mint do? Mint cools the stomach. Mint gives coolness to stomach. And coming to ajwain, as it is being spicy, and even but it gives a relief to stomach. So how it will be the powder, as we have this many ingredients? So how it will be? It will be in golden color, light brown color, light gold color. It will be brown or gold. As however we mix all this into the powder, if we make, so that powder color will be there on it. We can find the greenish color also. It depends upon the flavors. We can find the light brown. And even if we put the pudina, that's the mint in it, we can find the light green color. And even as the jeera, ajwain are being the dark colors, and even if we make the powder of it, we can get the dark color. And even the other thing that we may get the light color, as because of the ginger is there. So at last they have fixed to light brown color. So coming to the order, the smell, aroma, how it will be. We can find the spiciness whenever as we open the pack. We can find the hardness of the smell. And even we get the more hardness of we get the more mint smell. And even we think that the mint will be dominating here. And still, what are the smells we can find? We can find the lemon smell. And even we can find the ajwain. Mostly we can find ajwain smell. As the ajwain is more spicy, we can find it. Next comes the mint, and next follows the jeera smell. So, and even you can also feel the smell of the ginger. So let me talk. Suppose if we take, as we have ice cream, we have many flavors, right? So normally, if we eat, we get the flavors of it, right? So you have said that you'll be getting, coming to smell here, the aroma. You have said all smells will be coming. So what is the main smell that we get? Pudina, sorry, the mint and even the ajwain smell we can feel most. Whenever we open the pack, we can feel the ajwain and the mint. So coming to the, if you mix into water, so how it will be? So after mixing in water, how it will be? So as it mixes into the water, so the water colors get changed. It will be coming into light golden color. Light golden color we can observe. So what do you feel? It gives relief. As normally how the thumbs up gives relief, in the same way we think that it gives relief. So after mixing in the water, you have said it will be light golden color. So how will be the smell? We can get every smell. So do you think that is it the level of the intensity is strong or light or medium? It will be in mild range. So do you think that the intensity of the smell decreases when we open the pack and when we mix in the water? Yes, of course, as whenever we open the pack, the smell easily gets off. After mixing into water, it will be mild. And even whenever we first observe the smell of it, we can find the strongness. After mixing into water, it will be mild. And even if we take more to water and if we mix small quantity, we can reduce the strength of the spiciness. Now we can find. Now we are seeing that the smell will be mild. So after taking this, what relief do you get? We feel pleasant. We think that it will be cool. We think that the stomach will be clean. And even it also removes the laziness. And it also gives energy. And even it also removes the dullness, and it gives us energy. And even as pudina, the mint is there, we get coolness. So normally we have doubts and concerns. So if you get this type of product, what are the concerns do you get? What are the problems do you get? What are the doubts do you get? As it was being made, and even as it gives quick relief, we think that something chemicals are mixed, as it gives instant relief. So that's why we are getting a doubt that as it gives a quick instant relief, we are getting a doubt. That's what the same thing. So as it works quick, we are getting doubts. But we prefer the quick relief products. And even normally, as we took the homemade medicine, it works late. But here, as it works very quickly, we think that something chemicals have been mixed. And even we can easily find the aroma difference. We can easily find out the difference. And even coming to homemade remedy, we can easily directly prepare then and right, and we'll be just taking it, right? So coming to this, coming to this ingredient, we think that we can find the chemicals, and even we can also find the preservatives. And even as it gives instant relief, we think that something has been mixed in that. So coming to the coming to the solution, it works very nicely. Suppose it comes in the market, so to what extent it will be useful? It will be useful. It gives us more relief than Eno. So they are saying that Eno itself is fast. So if we have all these ingredients, we think that it gives us more relief than Eno. And even as we have all these ingredients, we think it gives more relief. And even it also makes us feel active, as it gives instant relief. So now I have one idea. So normally, if we get any products in the market, they'll be just giving us the idea. They'll be just putting a concept. They'll be just putting the thought in the concept. So I'll be just reading the concept. So just see me. How do you feel? even I will also read for you. Yeah. So does anyone wants to read? When acidity strikes, I use natural remedies as they are effective and I have been trusted by generations. However, I wish they could work faster. And that's what they're reading the concept. The all new Eno with natural range combines the speed of Eno with the goodness of natural ingredients. It offers relief from Ayurvedic ingredients like Kala Jeera and Ajwain without the waiting. Natural range powders get to work in 6 seconds, providing fast relief from acidity, so you don't have to wait to feel better. Naturals, the speed of with goodness of nature. They're saying that it is good. So as we are now, so how do you feel? Now the Kala Jeera is very good, and even it is an Ayurvedic ingredient, and even normally, and even Kala Jeera is very good, and even mostly we doesn't use this. Nowadays we are getting some products with Kala Jeera mix in it. Nowadays we are getting that, but it is very good for health, and even Ajwain is also good.
Hello.
And even as it is being the Ayurvedic ingredients, we get instant relief. And even as 6 seconds they are saying, we can easily understand the reliefness of it. So coming to the first the 3, when acidity strikes, I use natural remedies as they are effective. Have been trusted by generations. Master. Actually, they are saying that as it was since our grandparents, we are coming from that. And even as it is being natural ingredients, we think that as they have used now, again we are using the same. She is saying that whatever, if we listen to them, if we listen to their words, we get instant relief. And in the same way, we are getting the with natural range, with of natural good ingredients in it. That is nothing but the Kala Jeera and which gives instant relief, which gives instant relief. So what did you understand here? I'm talking about the 4 lines. They're saying that as how the grandparents used in old generations, and even as they get as how they are strong. So in the same way, if we use that ingredients, we get instant relief. And even they are saying that we are making a which it doesn't makes you to wait to get the to get the relief of it. And even they are saying that through no need of waiting, you can easily directly get the relief. And even again they are reading the concept with the goodness of natural ingredients. They are talking about that. And even they are talking about the Kala Jeera and Ajwain, saying that as we have the Kala Jeera and Ajwain and this being a natural ingredient, so it is good. And even normally the Ajwain easily relieves us from the stomach pain, and even it also relieves us when we cold, so it is good. So next, again coming to the next 3 lines, naturals range powders get into work 6 seconds, providing fast relief from acidity, so you don't have to feel better. So what do you understand by these lines? As normally, as it is in powder format, we get instant relief. And even we think that we doesn't get any side effects. And even as we are getting the powder format of both of them, we get instant relief. And the word 6 seconds makes us to use this. And even it doesn't take more time. It gives us 6 seconds. And even we can mix with 1 spoon or 1.5 spoon. Next, coming to naturals, the speed of with the goodness of nature. Sorry. And even we think that is nice company. And even it is a product of the Horlicks and Boost. And even we trust this product. So let us talk about this product. So just imagine So as you easily know, it's a powder format. So to look how it will be in dark color. As even we have the kala jeera in it, we think that it will be more dark. And as we have said before, brown color should be there. So find here the light brown.
Have some lunch or something.
And even as it is being, as we have kala jeera, we get the dark color of it. So please don't get confused and don't make me confused, okay? So I'm just asking you about the powder format. Please say one by one. Light brown. She thinks dark brown. Slightly light. Dark. She thinks they're both light and dark. So in water, after mixing the water, color, we can find the light color. So how will be the smell? We can find the jeera and ajwain smell, and even with as the ajwain, you can easily find the smell of the. So the ajwain will be dominating here. And even when compared to the black jeera, the black jeera is more spicy.
You do a fantastic job.
Yeah.
But you just lower your voice a little bit.
As they are saying, I'm just bringing speed on
Yeah,
that.
I understand that.
Okay, but fine. I'm sorry for that.
No problem.
Oh yeah. 1 minute. Acha, now we have the flavors, 2 flavors here, the ajwain and the kala jeera. And even coming to the kala jeera, we can find the dark color in it. The color will be more, but the spiciness is less. And even she thinks that the jeera doesn't have any taste. So as at present you are using Eno, so what is the difference you can find at the current Eno and this Eno? We can find a lot of difference. And even as we are using the lemon Eno, if we mix into in water, we cannot able to find the color of it. And even the kids will not able to drink that. So as now we make the homemade remedies, right? So when compared to that, how it will be? Achha, whenever we make the coriander and jeera mix, the homemade juice will be very dark and it will be thick. So we cannot get that color to this. And even we get the thumbs up color almost here. And even the jeera will be just getting bubbled in the water. So here we can get the light color here. So coming to the idea, 1 to 5, how many marks will you give? 1 to 5, just say me about 1 to 5 marks. 5 out of 5. So why 5 out of 5? Because it is useful and even as it is being natural, so you want to use it. And even as we know about these ingredients, so we give, and even as we use these products regularly, so we can give 5 out of 5. And even nowadays everyone is using the black jeera, so it is good. So it is a known product, and even as we know how it gives relief, so that's why they gave full out of full 5 out of 5. So now I have one product. So as now normally how do you prepare? Just you make the same. So I'll be just giving you water bottles and everything. So just prepare how you do in your home. So normally how do you prepare in your home? How do you make the so in the same way you just do. Please do not discuss by yourself. So after doing that we can discuss. They're getting jeera smell, it seems. They're getting some capsule smell also. So they're saying that if you use this soap in this, you cannot get this capsule smell. And even it is not so dark color, we are getting a light orange color. So please don't speak by yourselves. So now I have a few questions. You just write in that book. You just write answers to that. So how do you feel? Sort of 1 to 5, just write. So you just write the rating. So please do not speak out. So coming to the likable thing, what do you like in this? Just write that. Color. Please do not say out. You just write it down. So coming to the dislike thing. So what is it? What did you dislike? And you also write by seeing the powder, how do you feel? Please do not speak. First thing points, second thing likes and dislikes, third please do not speak. First one points, second likes and dislikes, and let's coming to the third. Just try to how do you just write as soon as possible, very fastly. So next you write how do you feel by seeing the border. Please don't say loudly, saying that it is just like the So by mixing in the water, how do you feel? So next by seeing it, how do you feel? So as we have read the concept, so is it suitable or not? If it suits, you just put 5. If it doesn't suit, you can just reduce the marks. And if you want to buy, out of 1 to 5, 5 indicates that you want to definitely buy it, and 1 indicates it doesn't like to buy. So you just put both aside. So now you say, so how do you feel? So to look, the color is light, and we always thought that it will be black color or the brown color, but now here the color is natural. It is completely opposite. It is completely light color. We have find it the light orange color here. So what did you like and what did you dislike? first liking is the color is good, and even the foam, as whenever we put as we put it into water, we got the foam, right? So we think in the same way as if we drink this, we think that it easily avoids the gas from our stomach. So as how the foam gets up, so we think that it also relieves gas in our stomach, and even we think that it just easily solves our problem. So let me see one thing. So what are the dislikes? So no dislikes at all. No dislikes at all. Everything is good, and you will not expect that it will be light color. And when we are getting, you can also hear this sound, the sound. So as normally, whenever we open the thumbs up or Sprite, we get the sound. So here we are getting the same sound. And coming to Eno also, we get this sound but very slowly, but here we are getting the very sound, we can hear the perfect sound. And even as normally no one wants to look for the homemade remedy as it is being busy life, so everyone prefers this one, and even no one doesn't have time to make the homemade remedy, and even it takes a lot of time to get relief from it, so it is good. So as you are talking about the foam, so how do you feel as we got the foam? So in the same way we felt that as we are getting the foam up, in the same way we think that if we drink this product, we think that the gas gets up from the stomach, and even we always think that the foam should be there, it should not be, and as people will be drinking the sugar and salt combination water, so and even we think that doesn't give any relief. And even she's saying that it is same like the sugar water. If we add more sugar and if we mix in water, we get the same color like this. So here, as we are getting the foam, so it is very good. And even as we get the foam, we think that it easily digests the food. Even we as easily gets. So as we have read the concept, so compared to the concept, is it good? Yes, and even it completely suits to the concept. So why you think that it suits? And even as they have said in 6 seconds, we think that we get the same relief within 6 seconds. And even as we have the Kala Jeera, so it suits to it. And even the overall smell is very good. So why does it fit to it? What they have said in the concept, now we are practically seeing it and you are experiencing it, right? So we easily trust it. The 6 seconds word is there, right? And even the ingredients of Kala Jeera and Ajwain, as it is being natural ingredients. So the 6 seconds word correctly suits to this. That's what. And even the natural ingredients also suits to this. And even now here we are getting the jeera smell. She's saying that we are getting jeera smell more. And even whenever we open the pack, we can feel the jeera smell. But after getting into the water, we couldn't able to feel that aroma. And even as the smell is not there, even the kids like to drink this. So how do you feel now? It makes us to try, and even we want to taste it. We want to taste whether it is spicy or not spicy. They think that it will not be spicy. We think that it is in the format of Eno, and even we can believe this. And even now they are saying that at starting we got the jeera smell, but smell it, now we are getting the Eno smell. So can we bring this from the? Yes, of course. And even whenever we get the vomiting sensation, if we feel vomiting sensation also, we can drink at that time so that it avoids the vomitings. So in what situations do you use? Whenever we go to functions, and whenever we eat the more masala food, and whenever we eat non-veg, we prefer this. And whenever we eat the puri also, I mean the oil food, we prefer this. Whenever we eat vada or puri, It works easily. And even we can easily use this sachets wherever we go, and we can also mix it in bottle. Acha, they are saying that the smell is backlogged, something the smell is different. Now we are getting the tablet smell, the capsule smell. So I'm not asking about the present smell. It is starting. How is the smell? It is good. So have you liked it a lot? Yes, of course. Everything is good. So out of 5 out of 5. So does the concept suits to this? Yes, of course. So as you have just imagined a project, imagined a product. So I have just asked you and you have imagined, I have said about me, right? So we not think everything is good, but we not imagine that it will be in light color. And even we always thought that it will be in light brown or something like dark color, but we have never thought of this color. And even we thought that the powder will also be in brown color, but now we got the white color. So the expectation is different. But the smell here is jeera, and it is good. And even as the kids like the orange juice, even they like. And even the same with the glucose powder. And even there is no problem with it. So out of 10 situations, in how many situations do you use? Out of 10 out of 10. And even as we have the natural ingredients in it, we use almost every time. We use almost every time. And even we doesn't get any side effects. And even as these are the natural products and these are available in home, it is good.
చాలా స్పీడ్గా కాదు చాలా స్పీడ్గా పోతున్నాడు స్పీడ్ అయిపోతుందా
So as we have said, we have the jeera smell. So do you want only jeera smell or do you want any other smells? Do you want only jeera smell? So how is the smell? It is good. So we have the jeera here. So if we put any other smell, or is it okay? Jeera smell is there. We easily blindly believe that it is a natural ingredient. And even if we add any other smell, we think that something is added. How we have the separate flavors and separating the separate smells, right? And so we want natural flavor. So the jeera smell is good. And even as jeera is good for health, so we want the jeera smell. So how did you feel about the smell? We have felt the jeera smell. So we have liked that. And even because with jeera no one will face any problem. And everyone likes the jeera smell. So it is good. So thank you. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
That's all.
So you guys are from the R&D team of Hypercar?
Yeah.
Okay. I think we have met before. You came to Delhi for some research? No.
Even though I was in Delhi earlier,
You were in Delhi earlier?
I was in Gurgaon office.
Yes. So I was very frequent to Gurgaon office
So maybe we
between
have met there.
2008 to 2012.
No. I'm there in Gurgaon.
2014. So in Delhi, the smell was very, very negative yesterday.
Yeah, that's what we
So
were
very,
wondering
very
what
negative
happened.
across three groups. And that will happen because
There is a
Delhi is a
record-
much more cosmetic market. Delhi, they like things a little bit more.
చేశారు మీరు?
Start.
ఓకే ఫైన్. కాల్ చేస్తున్నారు. Yeah, my name is Pratima. I am from a market research company. So we just do research on products that you use, and even there are no right or wrong answers here. So just speak what you like, and even we want your valuable information, and there are no right or wrong answers here. So please speak one by one. So everyone should speak. Please speak one by one. So let us start with a round of introduction. So just start with your introduction. Her name is Lavanya. Husband name Sheshadri. They have a cloth shop. And age is 33. Coming to kids, 8th and into first year and 8th standard. So next, her name is Aruna. Her husband is a sales manager. She has one kid, and age is 37. And the kid is studying 10th standard. Okay, coming to Leela. She has 2 kids, and he works as a supervisor. And 2 kids, 10th and 8th standard. And her age is 35. And the next, Ratna Bhanuteja, husband name. She has 2 kids. The 8 kids are studying 8th and 4th, and her age is 39. And her husband works as a manager. Next, her name is Sujata. Manoj Kumar. He was head for bookings. She has 3 boys, kids, into first year, second year, and 10th. Her age is 39. Next to Padmani, and her age is 30. She has 1 kid, and her age is 30 years old, and she has 1 kid. He was studying first. So what does your husband do? He works as a government employee. Please don't get tensed. Please feel free to speak with us. Please be cool. So you just normally you speak with friends, right? You just think me as a friend and you can speak to me. So don't think me that I am a teacher. So please feel free, please be relaxed. So as everyone, we have completed our introduction. So normally, what do you like most? Cooking. They want to do recipes, nice recipes to the kids. They like cooking. And even she likes designing, and even she likes doing tailoring. So in free time, what do you do? We watch TV. So what do we watch? We watch cookery shows, serials, favorite shows. We watch serials, programs, Jabardast, comedy shows. So let us talk about the health. So let us talk about the digestive health. So what do you mean by the digestive health? It depends upon what the food we take. We have to take healthy food. Second thing is that we have to take time to time, and even we should not take spicy food, and we have to take the medium range of foods. We have to take the medium spiciness, and even we should take the food which is delicious. And even nowadays, whenever we cross age 30, we have to reduce our food limits also. And even before below 30 we can eat whatever we like, whatever we want, but after 30 we have to control our diet. So in what state do you say that you are healthy? Whatever we eat, it should easily get digested, so that we feel it is good, and even should not get effects. So in what state you say that you are healthy? So if digestion problem is not there, we think that we are healthy, and even we should not get stomach pain, and even whenever our throat gets pain, we should not be like that, and even we should not get any cough or cold, and we should not have any gas problem, so that we'll be healthy. So it means that we are healthy. So generally, what are the problems we face for digestive health? Mostly we eat masala food, so whenever we eat healthy food, we feel very hot. So one thing, you have said you feel tired. So what do you mean tiredness? If we eat heavy food, we feel tired, and even we get more weight. We get even we get breathing problems, and even we cannot even walk to some extent, to some distance also. And even we get sweat also, and even we get laziness to walk, to do work, and even we feel irritated, we get irritation, and even we get heat in the body also. So generally, what problems do you get? Mainly we get breathing problems because of masala food. And even whenever we eat masala food, we get burning sensation, we get gas problem, and whenever the food we eat, it doesn't get digested, so we get burning sensation, and even we get stomach pain too, and even sometimes we get throat pain. So we get, and even sometimes we get the burps also, we get the bitter burps. So still, what are the problems do you face? And even we get the burns in chest also, and even we get the pain in chest, and even we feel lazy. It makes us to sleep, because the gas problem, we want to sleep. So as you said, whenever you eat masalas, you get all these problems, right? So normally what do you do to solve these problems? We follow these small tips in home. We drink. So just see me one by one. We drink buttermilk, and even we drink lemon water, salt added in it, and even we'll be adding ajwain in and we'll be adding ajwain and jeera in water. We together both boil them, and next we drink. And even we can eat directly jeera, and even if not, we can take juice out of it, and even we can also take the coriander, and even we can easily coarsely grind the coriander, and we can just extract juice from it, and we can drink that. And even if we keep the jaggery near our chin also, if we take juice from that, it creates some digestive problems. And even coming to the next, and even as we get this summer, so because of the ragi also, the acidity gets down. So let us talk about one by one. So why do you use buttermilk? Whenever we have to add a lot of water in curd, and we have to make buttermilk, and if we drink that buttermilk, within 5 minutes we get the relief. So what are the benefits of it? The gas gets off, and even it is very healthy for health. So what are the disadvantages of it? No disadvantages, no side effects. And even if we take daily the buttermilk, the gas gets off, and even we feel very cool, and even our memory power gets up if we drink buttermilk daily, and even whenever we drink during night, we can easily get sleep. And next, coming to the lemon water, and even they'll be adding sugar or salt in lemon water, so why do you use that? And even it also avoids the burning sensation in stomach. And even some people will be using sugar, and some people will be using salt, so it depends upon our choice. So why are you using differently? Actually, whenever the buttermilk is not available, we can use this. Whenever the curd is not available, we can just go to the lemon water. So which is effective more? Both are effective. Both are good for health. So whichever is available, we just go to that. Next, coming to the ajwain, and you have said that you will be just taking juice of it by boiling in water. So what does it do? It clears digestion problem. And normally whenever we make any food items, we add ajwain to avoid the stomach pain, and to easily digest the food, we use the ajwain. So what are the good things that come from ajwain? It helps the food to get digested, and even if we eat ajwain, it makes us to feel free. And even as ajwain being spicy, it easily digests the food. And even whenever we just put near the chin, we cannot eat the food up to 2 to 3 days, as it burns the chin. So they are saying that we'll be eating the ajwain, and also we can make the juice of it, and even we also put the basil tulsi in ajwain while boiling. So if the ajwain is added, if the tulsi is added, it clears off the cold. And even whenever we directly eat that, we can feel more spiciness of it. So instead of that, we prefer to boil in water. And even to eat also, it is very hard to eat, and after that it will be tasty. And even elders will be mostly eating the ajwain, but kids will not do. And even during the post pregnancy also, if we eat that, it will be very healthy, the ajwain, and even it is good for health. They will be eating directly the ajwain, but for kids they will be just making the juice of it. They will be just adding the ajwain. They will be taking 1 glass of water. They will be just taking 1 bowl of ajwain. As the water gets boiled, they will be adding ajwain to it. As they boil, as the water gets color, so we just boil for 5 minutes. After that, we just extract juice from it. As it gets cooled down, we drink that. We cannot drink the hot water like that, so it should be cooled down, so that water will give relief to the throat and it avoids the throat problem. And it doesn't give any side effects. And after drinking the ajwain water, we easily get the blood, and within 5 minutes we get the relief if we drink the ajwain juice. Yeah, it all works. Within 10 minutes we can prepare it, and we can easily get the relief from it. So what are the disadvantages we get? No disadvantages at all. So if we eat directly, we get the spiciness. We cannot bear the spiciness. But if we make juice, it is good. And even as it is being spicy, some people will be preferring the sugar or jaggery to it, and they'll be just eating it so that they can balance the sugar and spiciness. And even it was being since years, everyone uses ajwain. And coming to the jeera, and even the same, they follow the same ajwain process in jeera. But coming to the jeera, they will be roasting the jeera first, and they'll be just roasting the jeera, and they can easily directly eat the jeera, or if not they can boil in the water up to 5 minutes. So while you eat, do you feel any problem? No, there is no problem. And even the jeera taste is different. So do you like the taste? Yes, of course. So as we roast, it is good. And even they are saying that if we roast only, we get the benefits of it. So we cannot eat directly. We cannot eat the jeera directly. So we have to roast. and even we'll be just roasting on a medium heat, medium flame. And even coming to the boiling, they will not roast the jeera. They will just directly adding the jeera in water, and they will just using it. So coming to the likes and dislikes, no dislikes at all. As we want to eat directly, as we cannot eat the original jeera, we'll be just roasting it so that the taste may change. And even we can also eat directly the jeera without roasting also. But for our satisfaction, to get the taste of it, we'll be just roasting the jeera. To get the taste to the mouth, we just roast the jeera. So coming to the coriander, so how to use that? This also same process. Even we boil this coriander in water. So, and even they'll be using this coriander water to clear the gas problem. They are saying that this if one ingredient is not there, we just prefer to other ingredients. So as we prefer the coriander water, jeera water, and ajwain water, lemon water, buttermilk. So buttermilk avoids the burning sensation. Mainly the butter, and even mainly the ajwain water and coriander water, it remove. So do you think that the jeera or the ajwain or the coriander, which gives a fast relief? They are saying that if we take the ajwain water, it gives us instant relief. So why do you use jeera and coriander water? Actually, whenever the ajwain is not available, we prefer to jeera or the coriander. So why do you prefer in recipes? Whenever we make a chutneys or whenever we make curries, we prefer ajwain so that the food what we take easily gets digested. And even coming to jeera, we prefer in rasam, and even we prefer in curries also. We just use jeera in daily regular use because for the digestion itself. And even as the kids get constipation problem, so if they use the jeera and the ajwain, they easily gets off. And what is the difference between the jeera and dhania? Sorry, jeera and coriander. And the jeera, even we can also use directly the coriander leaves. So coming to the coriander, as normally, and even as normally we can also directly boil the coriander and seeds, and we can easily drink that. So now you have to see the difference between the coriander powder and jeera powder. And even you have said that both are available, right, in the home. So what is the difference? As whenever we eat masala food, whenever we go to functions or parties, we eat masala food, right? So ajwain gives more quick relief, and even the jeera and coriander also gives the same. But whenever we eat the jeera and coriander directly, we cannot get instant relief. Coming to the coriander, it gives very slow. It gives us very late relief. And even we cannot directly eat the dhania. So last preference goes to dhania, sorry, the coriander. So among three, ajwain is the first preference, And even we can directly eat the ajwain. For digestion, we mainly use the ajwain. Whenever the ajwain is not available, we go to the coriander and next to jeera. And even normally we use jeera in curries, gravies, and so it is okay. So we can take in that form. And even to avoid the cough problems for the kids, we prefer the ajwain. So as you said, as you're saying that you are getting the benefits of ajwain, so why can't you use it regularly? We rotate the ingredients, and even the medium aged kids will not eat, and because it is more spicy. So we have the ajwain works very good, but it is more spicy. But coming to jeera, we doesn't have any problems. And even coming to black salt, and even the black salt also, even the black salt also gives us quick relief for the digestion. It is very strong, the black salt. Pepper is different, the black salt is different. And even if we put the black salt near our chin and extract the juice from it, we get the relief for the digestion. So as ajwain is not available frequently, we prefer to jeera. So now you have to say in different situations. So on what situations do you prefer ajwain? It is compulsory, you say. So on what occasions do you prefer ajwain? Whenever we get stomach pain, whenever we eat more masala food, whenever we go to functions, whenever we eat more masala food, we prefer that. And even whenever we think that the digestion is not getting easily, so we prefer ajwain. So when do you prefer jeera juice? Whenever the ajwain is not there, we prefer to jeera. So just let me say an example. Suppose, so normally if we think that some product will give us some relief to that particular pain, right? And even sometimes we think that even though if the product is not there, we think that this product is enough. And in some situations, we think that whatever the product is there, we just use it, right? So as we have 3 different situations, so in one situation you prefer ajwain. Whenever we go to functions, whenever we get more sweat, whenever we have the constipation problem, and even whenever we get more breathing problem, we prefer ajwain. So next, coming to jeera juice, when do you use it? We doesn't feel any problems. Whenever we feel light pain in the stomach, and whenever the weather is cool, we would prefer jeera juice. We just roast it and we just drink the juice of it. So whenever the cold weather is there, and whenever we doesn't get any sweat, but whenever we get little pain in our stomach, we would prefer the jeera. When do you use coriander juice? Whenever we feel cool, but whenever we feel something, we are getting pain slightly, very lightly, we would prefer coriander juice. And even whenever we think that we can manage our health, we would prefer coriander juice. So not only this, still what other we use? We use the black salt, and even we also use the jaggery. So when do you use black salt? Some will be using the black salt in water. If not, you can directly just put the black salt in your chin, and you can extract the juice of it, so that our chest gets free. With our saliva itself, it cleans our stomach, And mostly in chest pain we prefer the black salt. So does we have any disadvantages? No disadvantages. We can prefer. And even it is somewhat like more salty, but we doesn't have any disadvantages. We doesn't feel any bad things about it. So next come to the jaggery. We eat very likely the jaggery. So what are the advantages of it? As normally whenever we talk with our friends or relatives, we can directly eat the jaggery. If we take small piece of it, the saliva takes off the juice and it cleans our stomach. So what type of pain do you get? The normal pain or the gastric pain? And even menstrual pain is different and the stomach pain is different. When so we are just talking about the digestive problem here, gastric problems here. So when do you, in what situations do you eat jaggery? Whenever we get some burning sensation in stomach, we would prefer the jaggery. And even whenever it's not like a serious problem, whenever we get the burps also slightly, we would prefer, and whenever we get sore cups, we would prefer this jaggery. Even I don't know all these stops. Sorry, all these tips. Still, what are the other things do you use? We also prefer pudina water. The mint water. Whenever the burning sensation gets in stomach, whenever we eat the spicy food, we get burning, right? Burning sensation. So to avoid that, we would prefer the mint water. We just add lemon. We just add pudina in it. And even we also add onions sometimes, as it gives coolness to the stomach. Mint is very suitable for gastric problem. So what benefits do you get? We can prevent the sore cups, and it also gives relief. And even because if we drink mint water, we become active. And even it also removes the leg pains. And pudina mint is for the multi-purpose, so it is very useful. So what are the advantages and disadvantages of these homemade remedies? It doesn't have any side effects. No side effects. There's no problem of one thing is side effects. And even because if we get 2 or 3 benefits extra, and even our constipation problem will be clear. And even there's no of going out for the products. We can have in the home itself. There's no of having the capsules or medicines. And even we feel relief. Normally we feel something problem, right? So do you face anything? Mainly the taste differs a lot, so that's the problem we face. Whenever we eat, we feel like we doesn't like to eat, but we will be eating it. And even as we feel the pain, again we have to make it. So we feel somewhat lazy to that. So fun thing is that taste is different. And even it takes me time. ఏమైంది? నేను కలుడిస్తున్నారు ఏమైంది? And even we think, and even as it takes time to prepare, we feel lazy for that to do. And even feel somewhat like lazy to prepare. That's what. So if I say to you, if I say you to give ranking, about home remedies, 1 to 5. The 1 is very dislike thing and 5 is most excellent thing. I would give the 5 if 5 is least. So coming to home remedies, they have gave 5 as first thing is that because they gave 5 because of it has no side effects, and even there is no need of going to doctor, and even it also gives relief, and even as we are personally making it in the home, so we feel relief, and even it can be used by everyone in the home and anyone in the anyone. And even pregnant women also problem. I think that we can find the giraffe giraffe flavor, and even she was saying that it will be spicy, and they are saying that it will not be spicy. So now we have said it should be in powder format, it should be in light brown color, and even if we mix in water it comes still lighter. And coming to the taste, we can find the khatta taste we have said. And coming to the smell, ajwain smell or jeera smell, and it will not be